Yo!
Primary drive.
We're doing some Fallout.
It's the third primary drive
Because I
breakdown
just
this
got
month.
out of
As
the
far as I'm
motherfucking
concerned, the
jailhouse.
phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go.
Hi, Doc.
All set.
They weren't kidding.
Unit, you
You
can
really
return
are
to duty.
here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Yes.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
A crater.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're
It will
all
look like
looking
a
forward
crater.
to working with you.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Alright. This way.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't
Hi.
talk about that.
You're here. Glad you made it.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Safety first. Remember that.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
So, like, I feel like all of these people are the smartest, most intelligent.
Well, that was productive.
Yeah?
In case anyone didn't mention
Like
it,
super
Phase 1
geniuses.
runs from 10
Excuse me,
p.m.
Doctor?
to
Ah,
Madison
it's
Lee!
you.
We know you!
You're
from
here, then.
Fallout 3!
Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
How the fuck did you get here?
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Sexy.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you.
Well, I am
Now,
his father.
unless there's
so-
something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much.
Yo.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I report to the director, not you.
Dr. Lee.
Bitch.
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it? Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Nice.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division.
I'm sorry.
Dr. Lee. I'm good for now, thanks.
All right.
Dr. Lee.
I want to use your terminal. I want to figure out how you came to the Institute.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin. But
How'd you get from the Commonwealth to the Institute? What happened with Project Purity? Where's the Vault Dweller from Fallout 3? Is he still
if you
kicking?
need medical
Or she?
attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Like, bruh, these are things I need to know. I need to know.
Is it true food
Tell me,
supplements
baby.
77?
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar.
You know, look, it's a little Institute, homie. All right.
You had time to examine my latest reports on batch 270.
Ooh, can I take the fruit?
I've been reviewing Father's... Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Synth gorillas?
Excuse me.
Hi.
They have
Theoretical
synth
limits are
gorillas?
broken.
It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long.
A synth gorilla versus a death claw, bruh. I want it to, like, you think the death claw's gonna fucking own it?
Those people
It catches the death claw's hand and then breaks it? Bruh, you're like, what? It's like,
They're still
radiated
people, and they're
bones
suffering.
mean nothing to fucking
Excuse me,
hard
Doctor.
steel.
Welcome.
And just,
So good to have you here.
How
Dr.
can
Clayton
we hope to
Holdren,
redefine
head of the
mankind if
Bioscience
we
Division.
can't even hold on
I
to our
can't
own
wait for you to
humanity.
see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Synth monkeys! I love synth monkeys. I want 5 synth monkeys.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue.
Uh-huh. You mentioned medical care.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. D. He's our top biologist.
Sure.
Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary.
Uh-huh.
You won't find...
Alright, whatever.
I'm sorry, but I'm too preoccupied with chit-chat.
I'm taking all of these things that aren't nailed down in this bitch. You kidding me? You lucky you nailed down those microscopes. I'm scrapping all of this. What do you think?
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Oh, that's literally just this fucking security door. Oh! We're gonna have to... There's gonna be like a back way to get in through here, isn't there? Yeah, right here. What, you think I literally can't do this? Alright. Try as you said, baby.
Got it.
I just got out of the motherfucking jailhouse.
terminal should open this.
Detected.
Sweet.
Jesus, man. There are laser turrets up the fucking woo-wah. Why is there a whole bunch of, like, food? I guess a Broxo cleaner isn't food. But the spam cans or whatever, it's definitely...
Got it. That's it.
Where am I? I should have this fucking serum thingy in this FEV lab. Where is it? So there's multiple ways to get into the lab. Meaning that the answer should be somewhere in the middle.
Nice.
This is like a Corsair uniform. Cat meat. No. Could you see him just like... Ooh. Wait, so this was a kid. This was a kid that got turned into a...
Got it.
Just cat meat? Were they feeding cat? I think they were feeding cats to the fucking super mutants.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already...
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands.
Excited about the new Synth.
What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and complete
Do you understand? I'm gonna make sure the whole
we're doing this
program
the Minuteman way. So we're gonna go ahead and do this the Minuteman way for now, and then we're gonna go back and do it the Brotherhood way, and then we'll complete it with the Railroad way.
Targeting package upgrades I have. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe.
There's enough friction
Somewhere
as
not
it is
even the
between
coursers
us
can find
and
me.
pretty much all the other departments.
Everything that we've done, the lives we've
My
taken.
methods get results, and we will list
If there
them
is
as
a
well.
God,
You'll see.
may
I
he
know
have
it'll be a
mercy on us
difficult
all.
adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Since our people, sort of. I don't know, maybe.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Virgo! Welcome.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has
Got me
located
having
a rogue
breakfast.
synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases
Not
where the
bad.
procedure is successful,
I think my
the
back
synth
is at
returns to
100%.
duty with
Oh
no
my
memory
God.
of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to.
I have been telling everybody and nobody seems to care. My Herbal Games channel, I have 35 videos. Okay. Unreleased. All right. Ready. It's been inert. If you look at it, it says it's only 2 shorts. But I have Life is Strange 1 and 2 with Anna, and Detroit with Anna. And I have, so Life is Strange 2 and Detroit are both 6 parts. Life is Strange 1 is 5 parts. I have 13 Alan Wake 2 videos. So, part 1 through 13, Alan Wake 2. I have Call of Duty. I have Silent Hill, The Lost Message. I have, and I have 3 horror games videos. So like, you know how you see the famous guys, they have like 3 horror games and they're playing 3 horror games. Well, I have 3 horror games videos. One of them's 4 hours, one of them's 2 hours, one of them's like an hour. And it's me playing the one of them is horrible games, so that one is the hour one. Bro, I've been grinding. I need to make descriptions and you know, tags and all that stuff for them, but I'm proud of myself.
Repair the
I
damage
told
and are
Rui.
forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Ruby could care less. I also have like some unreleased videos that are actually ready to go.
Do you believe that?
On my HerbalRemedyS channel. I've got a lot of YouTube stuff ready to fucking just drop on these hoes.
All systems nominal.
And I'm only saying that because I'm like, you know, proud. Bro, I need to. I just need to finish
I've got
them.
reports to deliver.
Oh, you're trying to talk to me. I have to make thumbnails. I have to do my descriptions and my tags. Where the fuck? It just got so quiet on me. That was a nice little visual. All right, breakfast is done. I'm having ramen for breakfast like I'm a 120-pound Filipino girl, yes. Hey, what's up, big house?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Blue, you got a minute?
Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter.
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head.
What can I say about Nat?
What you said was right. It's just sometimes having someone I can count on.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
I just crooked guard. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole and patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterward, people didn't want to talk. A lot of folk.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me. I was sure that the paper have needed someone like you, so thank you.
Romance.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, why'd be lying? It's just, why would someone like you ever...
Oh, bro, hell yeah, we're alright. So what am I gonna do? Probably wouldn't work. Hard to believe.
Is it so hard to...
Well,
keep playing these games,
I mean,
bro. We can't go full
would
sim.
you really want to end up with someone?
You don't need to be
All right, I guess
flawless,
we gotta
Piper.
go full
Perfect,
sim.
huh? Come on.
You have reached the highest level of affinity with Piper. Gift of Gab. Nice. I also get the box.
Virgil?
Yes. Yes.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
How do we know?
Right. Here we go.
Come on.
And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. I'm going to rest for a while.
Sure.
In any event.
Protect and serve.
Motherfucker, I am sitting in this chair and I'm waiting a few days. You got me fucked up. We're seeing if this shit works. What is a few? Like one? That's no. Two. You would have said two. 3. All right, 3 days. Yeah, a few, a couple is like 2 to 3. Yep. Yep. And they are all uploaded. I can fucking delete you freely. I've got so many thumbnails I need to make. You're still a fucking mutant, so let me give you that strong 72. You're kind of in my eye shot the whole time, so I literally want to see you convert to human right here, right now in front of me. Oh, look, there's a dude in here now.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but
I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
The only thing is I was a black man before, but
This is incredible.
I guess it doesn't
It is
matter.
a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Yes. Now I can just take all of this shit.
What's that for?
It's all mine.
And serve.
All
Protect
mine.
and serve.
Exit. Exit the goddamn station. Yep. Well, no.
Make yourself at home.
All the experiments. Good luck.
Virgil.
Good luck doing them without this fucking oil
Did you need
canister.
something?
The fuck kind of shit you have on the floor over here? Taking all your shit. Ooh, makeshift battery. Ooh, Mr. Handy Fuel Tank.
Protect and serve.
Bro, you could side with the Institute and just run up in here and murder this fool, bro. Like, you just fucking, with the whole squad, just like in this motherfucker. He has like one Mr. Handy to protect him. It's a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Damn, man, those videos were on like the back burner for so long. Clearing them out, I feel so good.
If you're looking to
I
keep
feel like
your
spring
load light,
cleaning. No, I mean I still have a lot of shit.
I've got
to
a few
do,
minutes.
like,
don't forget to stock.
But I did those. I did that video with Anna like a year ago. I wonder if he's gonna ask, how do you have all of this Institute stuff? What is a Courser? Why do you have its uniform? Shut up, Arturo. You take the shit. You ask no questions. Okay, man. I'll take it. Don't need, you don't gotta say things like that to me, man. Ooh. I'm gonna tell you the mechanist shit. ABCD mechanist. Yeah, you can take Lorenzo's suit. I don't care about that.
Yes?
I gotta get his shit to Sturgis. Yep. Yep. You know what I love, Virgo? Have you played this game? Have you played this game like all the way through? Like and done multiple endings? Like, have you ever done this for like the Brotherhood? Done it for the Minutemen?
What's going on?
Kidding me?
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this.
The Institute isn't our enemy.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide all the good. After that,
I'm looking for Kate. Believe it or not, I put Kate in power armor, but she shunned it. She shunned me. Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying, my plan is to do this all 3 ways, right? So, like, I want to do this the Institute way, or I want to do this, I want to infiltrate the Institute with the Minutemen. That's what I'm doing now. And I want to do it with the Brotherhood of Steel. That's what I'm going to do next. But the playthrough that I'm going to continue on with is the one that I do the Railroad, But I think it's really funny that, like, the Brotherhood of Steel has this, like, really smart proctor who are these, like, super technologically advanced, like, intelligent, you know, people who, like, work on power armor, but also, like, develop new technology.
Doesn't it feel
that can be used to make stuff better? Oh, shit, we was fucking? Oh, yeah, we was fucking. Hell yeah. I got me some booty. Ooh. My character got some ass.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe.
As a person? It's not like you to ask me something like that.
No, it's not. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
I appreciate that, bro.
I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders.
Damn.
Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station.
That's when I realized I was sexually attracted to her.
Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her. And for that matter, everyone under my command.
Halen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at.
You know the
I guess
truth
I never
about
thought of it
Lieutenant
that way.
Dance?
Look, 4 soldiers. Over half
No,
of my
he's
team
a
are
synth.
gone.
That's what I was gonna
Each
ask.
one
If
of
you
them
know that
died
he's a
because
synth.
of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come.
How
with the
much
job.
do you know about
We all
Dance?
do. But how can anyone have confidence?
I was trying to
in me?
figure out if you knew. I didn't want to just say it
How
out
can I have
loud. You know?
confidence in myself?
The way you held Halen tells me you care about them. And they
But
care
he's an
about you.
institute synth. He's one snap
I never
away
thought of it that
from
way.
just ending
Well,
all the brotherhoods around him.
Looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today.
Yeah, it
All
is.
joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
I'm not flirting with Dance.
I'm here anytime you need me, Dance.
Good. I may take you up on that someday. Anyway,
You could really
thanks for
have
letting me get that off my shoulders.
just buff man
It's been
gay
weighing on
sex
me more
with
than I
Dance, can't you?
I'm only sorry
yeah,
you
I
had to
just
see
want
me
you
at
to
my
know
worst instead of at my best.
that you're more than just a private to me, Private. And I get those privates out. It's like, yeah, Lieutenant Dance, I'm gonna rub on your fucking power armored head while I'm fucking. Ah, I don't even want to think about it.
How can I help you, Knight?
I'm gonna have to have this whole conversation again. Maybe I flirt with Dance. Fuck it.
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Bruh, I'm just saying. This isn't my body. I could throw this dude's asshole at however many fucking dicks I want. And it's perfectly fine. He tracks me down. He's like, do you know what a dick feels like up your ass? I'm like, who are you? Do you know what a dick feels like up your ass? I imagine it's not a good feeling. No, it is not. And I don't enjoy that feeling. But instead, you took your controller and you had me use my asshole like a fucking... I don't know, what's something that gets fucked a lot? A taxpayer? How
Rather
about
be
that?
off murdering a pint. But this'll do.
Hi.
Ready to head back out?
Hell yeah.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet, Kate?
Oh, you guys know each other. I'm gonna be fucking the shit out of Kate later. But don't worry, she's Irish, so she does nasty things that you probably won't be down for.
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
Let's do it.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet,
Only
Kate?
thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
God damn it.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet, Kate?
Not yet. Though it isn't for lack of trying.
All right, Pipe, you going to sanctuary. My sanctuary. My sanctuary.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
All right. All I gotta do is a couple of fucked up things, and now I'm banging that fucking... What's her name? The Irish chick. Damn it, I literally just, Are there enemies nearby? Who the fuck? Who would even want to, bro? Yeah, this character's gonna catch something. Alright, come on. Uh-oh. Hell There's the light on? Hell no. Salem? Oh, nah. This shit is still creepy.
Take that!
Ooh, lurks. Oh, hey. That's my buddy.
The wrong day to tick.
Yeah, it kind of looks ridiculous you having that giant gun without any fucking power armor. The power armor I gave you. Yeah, bro, you just got slammed-o'd.
You picked the wrong day to tick me off. Are you crazy? Get out of the street before any more of them catch wind of you. Look, I'll open the gate and you get in here quick. I'm gonna let you in the bunker. Don't make me regret this.
Hey. Hey.
Bruh. What's up, homie?
Son, did someone drop you on your head as a baby, or did you have to work to get this stupid?
This still looks cleaner than me place back at the combat zone.
I could have handled myself.
Oh, I saw how you handle yourself. Froze on the spot like a deer in headlights.
Froze on the
It'll
spot?
work for
I
me.
killed all
You
of them
would've
with
been cut
one
up
shot
like a paper
each.
doll. Luckily, I've got Reba here to help me crack those crabs wide open. Isn't that right, girl?
Who's Reba? Are you talking about your gun?
She's not just a gun. She's top of the line. Best gun in the Commonwealth. Made her with my own two hands. Oh, where are my manners? Introductions. Barney Rook, commander of the Salem Volunteer Militia, at your service. I'm also the quartermaster, sergeant-at-arms, and scribes for all official meetings. This here is Reba, but you two already met when she saved your life.
I hope the only thing going in and out of that gun are bullets and gunpowder and oil. I don't know what you put in a gun, but I hope you're not fucking it. That's the whole point I'm getting at.
Thank you, Reba. And thank you, Barney.
No thanks needed, sir. The Salem Volunteer Militia is at the service of the people of the Commonwealth. Reba says you'll... Now, I'd love to sit here gabbing all day. Like before you showed up, the mire... Since things had been quiet lately, I took the turrets offline to conserve ammunition. Obviously, they need to be reactivated. And that's your mission, soldier. I'm going to continue to hold down the home front while you go reactivate the turrets.
Sounds good.
Of course it sounds good.
Uh-huh.
The turrets should be.
Mhm.
Just be careful.
Let's see what we've got.
Yeah, I just want that Reba 2 gun that he's gonna give you. You think he is fucking the gun? Alright, I'll give you 2-to-1. I'll give you 2-to-1 odds. We just have to, like, stalk him for a little bit. Is he? He's in bed. Where's the gun? Quick, do you have eyes on the gun? Oh, man. It's right next to the bed. That's not a good sign. But it's not in the bed. It's not in the bed. Okay, we see pumping. The gun is no longer on the nightstand. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is confirmed. All right. We got the fucking proof. We got to get out now. Whoa. Oh, why the fuck am I doing this? This is not even my actual playthrough, so like going through all this is kind of pointless. 5 fucking turrets. No. No. Where is my last, like... Alright, let's do this. Nothing I do here matters, though. Because this isn't going to be my continuing playthrough. By that I mean I'm not doing any manual saves.
Enough of this slog. Just point it.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Yeah, I'm not calling you father, okay? No. You're my literal son. If I'm not a synth. Because I could
now
be a
that
synth.
you've had a chance.
Oh, what do you think about that, Virgo? Do you think our character is a synth?
What do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
Hey.
What?
You have 5mm rounds.
Is it?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and you can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So, where do you put the batteries in this
I
thing?
think we're being shadowed.
drop that bitch off at the pool, if you know what I'm saying.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I just got my dab thing a little too hot, that's all.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
I never thought I'd be saying this, but I really need your help.
Anything you need, Kate.
I was hoping you'd say that. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, because I need it now more than ever. I'm sick.
Uh-huh. Okay, calm down and take a deep breath.
Damn.
If you're sick,
We've been
I want to help
traveling
you.
for like 2 minutes.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe
But Virgo,
me,
do you think
I've
our
tried.
character is a synth?
I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. I've heard that vault tech used it for... Well, if we could get in...
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how... Look, from one friend to... When you're ready, take me...
Ammo levels are good.
Yeah, we are not doing that shit right now, okay? We are gonna get through this.
Damn it!
My orders.
I wish there was a way. Yeah, so that's been a very much like argued, like, of course he's the new synth, he's like the new rollout, and that he's only made to think that he's like the son, the character son, and they're giving you like tons of examples.
What the fuck was that?
And I don't think he's a synth either.
Who?
But
what the? End of the line.
But that's what everybody's saying.
Oh, it's on! This is gonna be fun!
Damn it, it's covering fire.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by...
Well, here's the thing, right? They're saying that you never see the kid. All you see is the dead wife with the ring. That could have all been set up by the Institute when they first came and took the place. They put a synth you there. They give you the memory, right, of like, you know, you having the son, you guys, man, oh, we love you, and then, you know, then you guys hit the vault, and then you wake up, you see the dead wife, and then you go down the path that the Institute wants you to go down. So that's what they're saying. You've not seen that theory anywhere, really?
The authorization code, Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to...
I don't know. I was kinda hoping for a fight.
Well, he might not be alone up there. To reset the synth's cognitive functions, speak the recall code out loud. The code is Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Well
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just like
Institute.
me. So, made it to the top. Is the
Mm-hmm. B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay?
Can we do it again?
Nice work, sir. I'll take a sip of that.
What the?
That's nothing.
Oh, really? Enemies nearby.
This is X688.
I know
Ready
the
to
packet
relay
invoice
with
that
reclaim
left
Synth. B592.
What? Let me fucking. He can fast travel in combat. Let me fast travel during combat, you fucking assholes.
It sure as hell looks that way.
So much. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh man, that was close. If I would have hit something, I would have died. Hopefully Kate makes it out. Oh! Nope. Nope, let's not. Let's not. Oh, hey, look, it's a whole ass ship down here. It's kind of cool that they really took the time to put this in here. Ooh, an advanced safe. It's like buried treasure. You're like, nah, he's not a Synth. I don't believe it either, but it's a good argument. They have a good argument to be made. All right, you guys happy? I think you end up taking control of the Institute. What if, okay, Virgo, here's the question. What if they made the undercover cop the mob boss of the family? You know what I mean? Like they promoted him to boss.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
It was easy.
But I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies.
That's all Raiders.
I'm just glad it's over.
While
You've
we can
seen
do
super
nothing for
mutants
Gabriel's
devour
victims,
never mind.
we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters. You'll find all the base. Go and have a look.
Uh-huh.
Visit my quarters. So now I have a house in this bitch.
Nothing to report, sir.
Huh?
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Hey.
Sir.
So where the fuck does Kate go?
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I remember that fucking asshole. Hey, what's up?
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I teach the guy a lesson. Make sure he never does it again.
Using physical force is never my first choice. But there are... The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent... They no doubt mean to free these synths. In their delusion that you've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their...
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately, I'm afraid we've reached the point where we have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad.
Sure. Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes.
Uh-huh.
But it's important that we act on this soon.
Mm-hmm.
We also don't want the Brotherhood of...
I'll act quickly.
You'll have a contact...
Alright, so because we're doing this, we're going to inform the Railroad. No. No. This one we're not gonna inform anybody. This one we're just gonna do it. When we hop in for the Railroad, we'll inform for the Railroad. When we hop in for the Brotherhood, we'll inform for the Brotherhood. But for this one, we're gonna go full Institute, bruh. And we're gonna murder all of these bitch-ass motherfuckers, bruh. We gonna murder them.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I heard you can get anything from these fellas.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. They built this place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
We're gonna go full Institute, bruh. I'm riding with Father on this one, bruh.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside.
Synth.
4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have... We move in.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades.
The mission's
Hand them
parameters
over.
just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Ah, man. Evil Herbal is in the building now. Good eye. Bruh. The railroad, man. They think.
Oh no.
Whoa, whoa.
Begin tactical.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322,
right,
initiate
Synth.
reset.
I like how
Authorization
now
code
I'm just like
Gamma 49 Typhoon.
the coldest motherfucker ever. It's done. Fighting for nothing.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
The fuck out my way, you goddamn.
Hey, X4.
We must proceed with the mission.
It's done. The fuck you mean? I am going to be the master of the Institute. I've never taken the master of the Institute route before. Just never had the balls to. 'Cause I'm like, no, my character's
That's
a
all
good
of them.
guy.
Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back.
Hey,
Report
Synth.
to Father upon your return, and good work. We must proceed with it.
That was easy. Don't like it when that main character shit is turned against you, bruh. When this level 600 comes out. Dick swanging from the other side. On the other side. Alright. You loved the Institute? Really? I fucking hated. Oh man. I thought the Institute was always assholes in my mind.
Make a move.
Cause I'm like, I'm always like the underground railroad. You know, I gotta support them. You know I can't leave my brothers and sisters behind. I mean, if we're talking in real life, I do not think like again, like Detroit Become Human. I don't think those were like people, you know what I mean? I think, you know, they were glitched. But like in terms of the video game, of course the writer of the video game is like, these things have souls now, so how you gonna treat them? And it's like, and it's all, they always kind of they always try to bring it back to black people. Just like they did with Detroit, just like they're kind of doing now. So I'm like the writers of the game clearly are meant for these people to have souls. I think to make things better through themselves, right? Like, they're not installing synths into places to like add science. Like, oh, you know, the mayor of Diamond City, for instance, when he was replaced by a synth, it wasn't to make Diamond City better. It was to do things to improve the Institute. They do things to improve for themselves, but not really for humanity, right? They're not really sharing their shit with anybody. You never see that. They're not installing synths to help people. They're installing them to spy on and influence them, and not in ways that are beneficial for them in most of the time. Oh, in the ruins. But did you know they replaced him with a synth sometime during our, like, after we met him? I never thought they were like good people. I've never seen them like fix destruction though. I think they're fixing it as in like, oh, we found a way to grow this where it's not irradiated. It's like, cool. What are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna tell anybody? No, we're not. Just we're gonna have like non-irradiated food, but you know, everybody else can go fuck themselves. It's like, I'm like, man, the Institute are kind of assholes. Where do you want me to go?
Greetings, sir. All systems nominal.
Never call me sir. You already know what's up. I don't know why you want me to meet you in the old CIP ruins, bro. This seems like a very hostile place to go. God damn it. Damn, did that crush that dude's head? No. Where the fuck? dumbass developer. Ooh. There we go. I mean, if you were in Fallout. So wait a second, Virgo. So I would basically be out there with the fucking ghoul. I would be in a suit of power armor, fighting for my life in the wastes with like 2 double Gatling machine guns, while you're in the Institute in like a fucking slick fucking thing, just like looking into microscopes and shit, being
You
like,
know, in all my years,
and I'm just
never
like, the
set
fucking
foot
ghouls!
outside the Institute.
The ghouls are
Not once.
everywhere! They're like
Since
climbing
the day
over
they
each
brought
other.
me here, I've never had a
Institute.
reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The
Well, yeah,
Commonwealth
that's what they say
is dead.
to advance.
There's
but,
no
like, look,
future
listen.
here.
See?
The only hope for humanity lies below.
The only hope for humanity lies below. So basically, he's like, we need to wipe out everything. Like, bruh.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA.
Could have left the mom
preferably
alive.
related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
I'm not saying that they're not better people, but they're not doing things to better, like, so for instance, like, they took over the mayor, Mayor McDonough for Diamond City. He didn't do anything specifically better than the old mayor. He wasn't any different than the old mayor. He did the exact same thing, except for in certain circumstances where, you know, he would say, oh, stop, you know, the Institute doesn't exist. It's pointless talking about it, or whatever, right? Like, he would, you know, his only real purpose was to, you know, whatever, to further the Institute's goals. I don't think they're doing anything to better, like, they could be better people. Ooh, Virgo, slam him. Lightning bolt his ass. Yeah! Quick draw Virgo, that's what we call you. That was a good one. That's just my thing. I use Mayor McDonough as an example, but like, even Dan's, right? Like, was Dan's, he was a synth before we met him, so he was swapped out before we met him. So. I don't know. so I can see more instances. I do want to see more instances. I've never seen this side of it before. I've always chosen the railroad. So I've never been like, how can I do this? So now I can legitimately just like, you know, see what it's like. And the Brotherhood are very racist in this. Like, the Brotherhood are very much like, because I think, you know, I think super mutants are black people and ghouls are Puerto Ricans and Asians. I think if we're talking, you know, a one-to-one reference on what people are supposed to represent. I don't know why Puerto Rican. I'm joking. Bruh, but they're no, bruh, the Brotherhood is scary as fuck because they're just like, wipe them all out. It's like, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, wipe out all the non-humans. And, what's his name? The leader of the Brotherhood is a synth. Or he's like non-human because he has so many different genetic alterations. But I'm gonna fucking wipe out everybody.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else.
Yes.
Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me. Would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
You would have killed half of the Commonwealth just to get a smell of one of my baby diapers. As any true father would.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. I hope you weren't at too much.
There's always a risk.
I'm glad you see it that way. Bruh. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you my very first playthrough on this game? What happened? I don't think, because I'm like a huge Fallout fan, right? Fucking huge. And the only reason I use cheats and shit now is because I legitimately played this game. Alright, so I'm a huge Fallout fan. When this game first came out, I'm squealing like a little fucking girl, right? I'm so excited to see I took off time from work, so I'm sitting down, I'm playing it, right? I don't even create a character. I just go through the whole thing. I'm going through the main story. I'm loving it. I'm fucking going. I'm like, man, the fucking thing. I'm going through, right? I get to the point where it's just like we get to the Institute. So I'll build the relay, and then I get to the Institute. Boom, right? And then I use I always go railroad, right? I was always running railroad. So I use the railroad. I get to the Institute, and then, I talk to Father, right? And when I talk to him, he's like this old white man. And then I'm like, I see him talking. And as soon as I see him, I'm like, man, you know what? I want to go through this. I want to go through this game right. Like, I want to make my character. I want to take my time. I want to do it right. So I like stop right there. Just looking at Father, seeing my son. I stop right there. I restart. I play a new game, a new character. I start from there. I make the character look like me. I make my female character look like Keisha. I swap us, and then it's just like, oh my god. And it's so that I go through the whole thing. I fucking build up Sanctuary. I fucking build up my bases. I take my time going through everything. I'm like a nice guy about, trying to find as many. And then I get back to the same part. And then when I see Father, I'm looking at an old black man, and I'm like, oh, he's my fucking son. God damn it! God fucking damn it! And as soon as I see him, the whole plot line is ruined for me. I'm so fucking mad. I'm like, motherfucker, you bitch. He's my fucking. I'm like, fucking motherfucking. This motherfucker looks like George Jefferson, and now, like, now I know. I already know. Like, I fucking, I was so mad.
With as necessary. And you, well, you
looks like
passed
the
test,
father in
as
a
they
black
say.
sitcom.
You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
I was so mad.
Really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the... I'd like you to join me inside. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Hey, can you take... I've never done a Institute playthrough before. This is gonna be trippy. Trippy dippy.
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
Did he say erectorate?
Well, it's important.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, bro. I'm basically the new Kellogg. Except my gun is a little more stylish than his. You know that's what this is, right? Like, you become the new Kellogg, but like while he's the Institute
Let's get
version,
this directorate
you're the
over with
fucking...
before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Damn, you don't even say anything, huh? Not a word, huh?
Your termination is inevitable.
just fucking, just come and take out the whole fucking snake, the whole head of the snake. Love how I just fail hundreds of missions right there. I just can't wait till they make me like Anakin and I have to go in and wipe out the entire railroad that I went in and did so many missions for. Where it's just like dun 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 dun, pew, boom. Tinker Tom is trying to get to the
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first.
Yeah,
the level
bitch,
of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
It's necessary. Oh, fuck.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Okay. Let's activate it.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone.
I killed him.
While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please, everyone,
Yeah,
please.
you make me the
I'm
leader
sorry.
of the Institute.
This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
I am the leader of the Institute. What? No, he's that now. I run the... You are all under me! You are all under me! You guys don't know what it means to be a successor, do you? Assholes. Assholes. just fucking one shot. Pow!
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Just take everything over. Bruh, these guys are not good guys. It looks good, but it's like...
I had no idea.
I know this is well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even...
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
It's a good movie. You ever see Do the Right Thing?
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. We're going to have to cut some corners. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium adjunct.
Okay.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate...
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming, but here we are. With not to put more pressure. We don't want them getting the agitated. Head on up to the relay.
Sure.
Oh, I can, and I see again, they give you multiple ways to do it. So this is my Brotherhood playthrough. So the way we're gonna do it is, this is my Institute playthrough. So we're gonna do everything in line with what the Institute wants. Not because we're bitches, but because, you know, we're Institute players. I'm just, Virgo's like, I rock with
Unit
the Institute all
X688
day.
speaks highly of your combat skills.
What?
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today.
Virgo, no, please. Virgo, please, no. That means you gotta play this game and go through the Railroad way. Or the Brotherhood way.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
You know what I'm saying, baby? That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do, baby. How you doing? So you a scientist or something, you know what I'm saying? So you can like make Viagra that could get your dick hard for like 7. Hold on. I gotta go. I'ma holla at you though, you know what I'm saying?
From what I
Call me the
hear,
main
that
character.
rogue synth at Libertalia
You know what I'm
was
saying?
a
I'll
real
see you
menace.
later. Oh shit.
Glad it's back where
You
it
got a
belongs.
friend? I didn't fall in the water. I'm too smooth. Oh, see, I'm gonna get the digits. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna get the digits for show. I'm gonna side with the Institute for all of these Institute bitches. Bruh, don't they have you like, dude, don't they have you wipe out so wait a second, Virgo, I have a question. When you kill, do they have a quest where you kill everybody in the Railroad, right? Like, they just, where you go wipe out those motherfuckers? And so, okay, so this is me becoming a fucking permanent enemy of the Brotherhood.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
The heck? What was that?
Over here! Over here!
Please. This is the best you guys fucking have? Yeah, add Victoria my balls. That was simple.
No
Doesn't look
use,
like
not
that'll
without a
get us
card.
anywhere. At least not without whatever card activates it. No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building. Well, isn't this fun?
Look, bitch, you didn't need to come. You could have shut your ass up and stayed inside the motherfucking institute, and I wouldn't have to deal with you. Coming in here? Goodbye. Haha, got rid of her ass. Man, and so when you wiped them out, you didn't even recognize them, did you? When you saw Tinker Tom beg for his life, and you just executed him wearing something probably like a bad bitch. Just nothing. Nah, that's cold. Bro, just bow! Tinker Tom, no! Desdemona! I mean, I'm gonna have to wipe him out during this.
Who's there?
It's an ambush! This is gonna
Easy. True.
Gotcha, you bastard!
Honor, glory.
Specifically, ambush.
Blow the conduit! Now!
Damn it! Rally me! Is that all you've got?
All of that power armor, you're still a bitch.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
I'm not doing any of the companion side quests until I think I'm gonna complete it with the railroad.
Intruder alert!
Well, you should have thought about that whole calling for mommy shit before you done fucked around. What is that? Oh. How the fuck did you bitches get in here? I mean...
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Please wait.
Hate being messy like this.
Complete.
Alright, you whores, get in the fucking elevator.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Why would they? They're a bunch of mindless soldiers.
I'll help the Synth find some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Buy time? Bitch. We murdered them all.
detected. What? Who gonna be? Someone there? What's that? No fight today. What is it?
The Institute.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. I'll make sure the agitator. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved.
I am an enemy of the Brotherhood. Go into my hood, Hollywood. Enemy of the Brotherhood.
Your presence here is
Many more
great.
of these questions.
Not just to Father.
Any additional pain?
Not that I can notice. I feel quite well.
Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age.
Interesting.
Yes, that...
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. It would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I'm proud of you, regardless. And look at me. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere.
Whatever it is,
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is...
if I've done something to jeopardize the Institute...
I have no doubt that you will. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the fort. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I need you to go there. Dr. Thompson is on site. I know you can respond.
They'll listen to me. I'll
believe me.
The Minutemen, bruh. I will wipe out you little fucking shits. You guys realize you couldn't wipe your own ass without me? Okay.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good.
I can't believe you thought this was a valuable use of time and resources.
Are you kidding me? The Institute is clearly trying... I thought our whole purpose... So... But then we realized we probably ought to... That makes sense, right?
No one is going to do anything.
I don't... If we don't do something now, they're going to take that poor guy. Are you going to order the attack?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this.
The Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
Are you daft? The two mix like oil and water.
I don't know about that, but... Look, if nothing, I'll make sure no one makes a...
Alright.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
Good. Good. It was bad enough that Wallace started giving us trouble, but then he called in those savages.
Those are good men out there. You have no right to insult them like that.
Those good men of yours wanted to kill me. Can we just get on with this? I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I...
If he's really important to the Institute.
You're right.
Just get to the damn information. Who am I shooting?
I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely.
Who?
I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me.
Right. There's just... I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem.
I hope so.
Broken.
Let me know if you want help with that lock. Want some help
Busted.
with that?
Hey.
Sure.
Useless.
Just keep your shirt on.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Yes.
See, now you're just showing off.
Oh, do I talk to him through the door?
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good.
But they don't share the technology with anybody.
Okay,
They're not
fine.
doing anything. They want to wipe out the
I'll
people.
go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control.
Look at their actions.
Thanks.
Look at what they're doing.
I mean,
don't listen to what they say. That's... Yeah.
Jammed. No use. Hey, I'm here to help.
I really mean it. I'll see you back in the...
So the Minutemen are one of the few factions that can coexist with the Institute. The Brotherhood and the Railroad can't. So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to give the Railroad that work right about now. The Funk Soul Brother, check it out now.
Ah, there you are.
What's up,
I
black
cannot
man?
express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time.
Uh-huh. I'm proud to help the Institute.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed. There is one more part for you to play. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth. To request that they do not interfere with our plans.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence.
Yes, that is one goal.
Uh-huh.
We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Use the microphone here.
Use the microphone here.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are. The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your pathetic existences. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in your complete annihilation. Rest easy. Know that the future is out of your control, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it.
Yes.
How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase. The radio station in Diamond City is if we'd like the people to hear what we have. Before we preempt their broadcast, I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site.
Uh-huh.
Report back when you're...
Bro, I could just teleport just out of motherfuckers. And then I just show up like I'm a fucking Super Saiyan. Like, yeah! Don't even fucking talk to me, bro. You don't even know what that is,
matters to attend to.
You ain't even know teleportation was possible, and I do it 3 times before you jack off in the morning. Hey. Bitch boy at Diamond City Radio.
I've forgotten what you've done for me.
I'm gonna put bullets in you.
I'll need to find those radio parts. Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here?
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out.
Damn.
Alright, in you go.
Oh, hey. How are you?
Is that it? Man, so we tried that hard just to get him to... You know what? 9 times out of 10, it's not gonna work out with the chick that you, like, infatuate over, alright? I don't think you can be obsessed over a chick and really, like, love her properly. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, bro, I'm Synth
unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Good to see you. From what I hear, that rogue Synth at Libertalia was
You
a
know you are
real
not
menace.
permitted to access terminals in that section.
All systems nominal.
But I swear it's not what it sounds like.
How is there not a fucking...
So you will be our new director someday. That was unexpected.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then?
Everything is in place. It's ready to go.
Good. Well, I'll let you do
This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked for. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe.
We are the
After all
supreme
those
dick
years of hard
suckers.
work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. There's more work to be done. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed.
We're gonna take out the railroad now. Bruh, I'm gonna have to walk in murdering them fools, bruh. It's gonna be bad. Tinker Tom's gonna beg.
I have to admit,
A lot of
third
us will have a
generation
hard time
sensor
accepting an outsider
We're
as our
quite
next
fortunate
friend.
to have the
It won't
Synths
be
to aid
easy.
us.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Unit B5
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
Yeah, bitch.
Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, Obviously, there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in up. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to...
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to...
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Bitch!
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Bro, I run this shit. I'm the fucking director. I just start flipping tables over.
Surplus power should translate to increased efficiency.
This motherfucker's in the reactor still?
You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them.
Right. It's the only way we can ensure...
I'm glad you agree. No. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order... The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never.
I'll admit. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what... Because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue. Small as they are in number, they must be eradicated.
You don't have to worry about them any longer. There is good.
Thank you.
Broski. This is gonna be bad. Alright, we're going full evil, full beast.
The Railroad has left us with no other option.
You ready? That's what I didn't want to do.
Pam needs you in her room.
Pam needs
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Mission details commencing. After the combat action at Bunker conclusion, the Institute stopgap solution. Terminate.
Mm-hmm. Seems logical to me.
This unit's logics target designated course eliminate course.
What the? Shit! Got company!
Look alive, everyone.
Gotta take your time.
Think I'm scared, huh?
Whoa! You win!
Drummer boy. Oh, Desdemona. Back the fuck up. glory. Where's the Pridwin? Hopefully you can put up a better fight.
Out there.
I'm killing.
Over here! Over here!
There has to be like a way to fucking destroy this motherfucker. Oh, there's still one railroad leader left to eliminate.
I don't understand these Minutemen. And why the hell? I remember some bloke who said he was heading out to Jamaica Plain to hunt for treasure. Never saw his sorry arse.
Damn, bruh. We wiped out the Brotherhood. I made Elder Maxim eat my ass. I killed all the members of the railroad. That was heartbreaking. Bruh, Tinker Tom, man. Went out like a bitch. I can't lie.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely...
Nope. Not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even... There is obviously one final threat the Institute...
Mm-hmm. Whatever it is.
I believe so. The Brotherhood of Steel covets tech. They will eventually come. We need to destroy...
You're right.
I'm glad you... But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the end. There are more of them out there in the world.
Uh-huh. We can defeat them now. We can defeat them again, if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it. We will show them that if they interfere with us, we will teach them that we can. They will know better.
Uh-huh. You seem pretty convinced.
The Institute is... Dr. Lee should be expecting you. Time is...
Right.
Damn, we're gonna do something even more fucked up than I killed the Elder. So I don't think we can change out the Elder to a synth if I fucking went in there and brained him along with 9 other motherfuckers. So, I don't know, Virgo, what do you think?
At last, we have power adequate to our needs.
Dr. Lee.
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah. Well, Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time. It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go.
So, what exactly is going on?
We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it's... Dr. Orman has...
Okay, thanks. Is this... So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
So, we just relay onto the airship and sabotage it.
Won't do us any good. There's no direct connection between their robot and the airship, so the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element...
Exactly. You'll have surprise on... For every generator you take down, it means we and... Oh!
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can...
No, they're not. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it. Wherever they land, we've only got a...
Okay, that's pretty good.
I know, right? Your real job...
Sure. It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. We've taken everything, and the little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him.
Uh-huh. With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a...
He's not going to go stomping around, and he'll So your end goal...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and don't worry. We'll pull you out of there before...
Right.
Do you have any questions?
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down?
Mm-hmm. No questions.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor online.
Alright, let's finish off the Brotherhood. Bruh, man, walking in there and just finishing off the railroad. The Brotherhood have always been kind of dicks. I've never kind of
Nice work, bringing that rogue synth back.
After this, we're gonna do the Brotherhood playthrough.
Would be nice.
God, there are so many fucking Brotherhood bullshit over here.
Got it.
Alright, these aren't them.
hide from us.
Search the area.
How do I go up top? Here we go.
Secure the area.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Shoot to kill.
Contact detected. Possibility.
Come here. Let me in.
Utilizing stealth.
Something's out there.
Is someone...
Leave no mutant alive.
Terminal B.
Target located. Hostile in sight.
Complete. Virus proceeding to target.
Regroup. I'll cover.
I killed the fuck out of Paladin, damn.
Mission complete.
Updated tactical assessment. Red shiny presence detected. Aerial incursion by communist forces cannot succeed. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Holy shit. Oh. Christi Stevas.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Man, you do this all the time, Virgo? This is your go-to?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Damn.
Hello, Sean.
Ah. There you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now, yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain ally as once
I'll do my best.
I know you. Don't worry about me.
Right.
Our time. I spent years wondering what... I want you to know that...
Mm-hmm. I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. You've helped a boy, I think.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you planned for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Alright, so I am gonna save this one over this one. Alright, and now we're gonna load this. And we're gonna do the Brotherhood way. This is also a way that I haven't done before. But before we do this, I have to go take a leak and a little break, okay? So I will be right back. Oh, shit balls! No! Shit balls! Oh my god, I'm dying. I am dying a harsh death. Yeah, but that's a lot of extra fucking editing, bruh. Like, are you gonna sit there and edit all those movements? Hell no. So then don't question them. This game is awesome. I don't know why you guys don't fucking like it. First off, Schmitty, if you are into this right now and you're a fucking ship captain, like, I gotta handle this shit, bro. I gotta go down into the fucking terminal and do some shit. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing shit though. Squat up! Squat up, bitch! Damn it, see? I knew I was gonna die. Well, DS, because it's fucking trash. Like, it doesn't feel like a Dark Souls game. If it was called something else, I probably wouldn't hate it as much. No, I'm not. Dark Souls 2 is trash. The graphics are trash. The fucking weapon art is trash. Bosses, trash. Fucking story, trash. It was made by the B team. Trash. Okay? I'm not the only one that feels this way. I don't understand why I'm being attacked so heavily for my beliefs. All or nothing, baby! There we go. Oh! Yes! Fuck you, old bitch! Haha! Do you want him, God? Well, you better work a little harder. Alright, let's go. Yeah, whatever you said was probably not as good as what I said. Shut up, Blake. Let me do the quips. I don't even know what this game is about anymore, I'm being honest with you. We have completely jumped the shark. Alright. Nobody move. I got a camera. Some ways that's scarier than a gun.
No, that's not.
Oh! Whoa!
Over here.
Nope, not over there.
Jesus Christ, did you kill them all?
Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Gene. And the only reason why you're alive is because I get more money for you talking than you fucking not breathing.
Oh, it stinks.
Ah, fuck me. God damn it! How was that fair? Well, DS, because it's fucking trash. Like, it doesn't feel like a Dark Souls game. If it was called something else, I probably wouldn't hate it as much. Welcome back. Mother of the Year award goes to Annette Birkin. Congratulations, bitch. I fucking hate that. Ugh. Fuck this dude.
Cooking meals, you know, for the whole family.
First of all, baby looks dead. Alright? Like, that does not look like a sleeping baby. That looks like one of those old-timey photos that you take with the dead bodies. You know what I mean? Where it's just like one of the people are dead, so they position them, and then like you have to go over there and stand next to your dead uncle for 10 minutes. Also, if I was like a snack food logo of any kind, I would want my image as far away from fucking TLC as possible. Okay, I don't want there to be like, man, you know why this dude's getting so fat and he's just eating a bag of Cheez-Its, just glob after glob.
The Great Warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth.
Ooh.
Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death.
Makes sense.
Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times.
Atreus.
He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Where you missed it?
Damn. Alright. So... a father protects his home, and we're gonna get into that right now. So this is his daughter's ex-boyfriend, and he's breaking into the home, and the father's gonna end up shooting this man.
A Ring doorbell camera captures the terrifying moment when a woman's ex-boyfriend is shot and killed by her father.
We got this. We just need one more. One more to go.
I relit the fire. Wait.
I'm about to sacrifice this.
Oh,
no, bitch. God! Got a rat right now. Got a rat right now.
No, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Oh, motherfuck.
I'm trying to.
I'm coming downstairs. I'm trying.
It's like I was never really here. Oh shit. This got dark fast. Dark Souls 2 sucks. Oh my god. As I speak the truth, I game better. Dark Souls 2 is one of the worst Dark Souls games ever. Oh. They cannot touch me. As I speak the truth, I am protected. What? Oh no. Oh no.
Fixed.
All right.
What?
Oh, back to this guy. Okay.
Don't you look at me like that.
Most of my money goes to small vests and hair gel.
And his little brother
Oh shit. Wrong button. Okay.
Oh no! Lisa Simon! Things that I thought have not been thought of. Got the Bob Lupia from Tal Lupia, bruh. Hold on, I gotta do I'm gonna do a bite. One time for the one time. And I never eat on stream.
I mean, you do.
Bad. See? Shit buckets. This is, look. Alright. We're done here. But everybody's like, what do you mean shit bucket? I don't remember a shit bucket in the game. Shit, piss, bucket. Oh. Alright. Those are contradictory feelings. But in Manbu, I can have it both ways. It's a private room, so I can be alone. But there's no ceiling to the cubicle. Their time to take care of my brother. God damn it! Quit talking about her teeth! God damn it! That bitch got me, no! No! That bitch got me, no! This is bullshit. Well. Oh, Brandon Wan. I know you.
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Fuck that. Can I rest in peace?
It's my turn, bitch.
So, guess what, baby? Built Ford tough, baby. Yeah. Nemesis. Huh? Bitch, please. You got to try again. Okay. What? How did you catch the first one but not the second one?
Bitch can't even swim.
Bitch can't even swim
respond.
indeed. Oh, man.
So how's that working out for you, Repo Man?
Best fucking job in the world. They just give me a name and the implant serial number, and I take back what's owed.
Yeah, I prefer Giles from Buffy as the Repo Man versus this fucker any day of the week.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Shut the fuck up, Leon. Shall I show them death?
I mean, you can try.
Holy shit. I do
As
not
I said, you can
do
try.
anything. Alright, go! Go! Ah ha ha, bitch!
Alright, if you die, I'll be waiting for you at the church.
Wow.
What the? Give us your hand! Give us your hand!
Alright.
Give us your hand!
Motherfucker, dude.
What's the casket? You lost the casket. What's it? Give me your fucking hand.
They have to be not handcuffing him on purpose. Because I feel like as long as he's not handcuffed, they can say, give me your hands, and do whatever the fuck they want. They had him on his back with both hands behind his back multiple times, right? They have to not be handcuffing him on fucking purpose.
Please. Help me. It hurts. It
I was starting to understand the plot. Now I have no idea what the fuck this is. Alright, yeah, I did right here. Oh, shit.
Oh, this bitch. I do.
Blood Rock. Literally first dungeon.
Really? Well, there you go.
Alright. Time to head back to the dream. Well, unless you know what.
What have you done to my daughter?
The one I fucked or the one I killed? I sucked dick all night long on a shirt and then it fucking. Alright. Alright, we're fine. Alright, Miles, we got this, man. My eyebrows aren't sweating like I'm fucking. Why are my fucking eyebrows sweating? Alright. We got this. It's a fucking long jump, my guy. Alright, Ethan, look, you're missing a heart. I know it looks bad. Just sleep it off, and then we'll be back in a second. Oh, man.
So how's that working out for you, Repo Man?
Best fucking job in the world. They just give me a name and the implant serial number, and I take back what's owed.
You make it sound so easy. What if they refuse to give it back?
That's when I get my toolbox.
Oh, shit balls! No! Shit balls! Oh my god, I'm dying. I am dying a harsh death. Yeah, but that's a lot of extra fucking editing, bruh. Like, are you gonna sit there and edit all those movements? Hell no. So then don't question them. This game is awesome. I don't know why you guys don't fucking like it. First off, Schmitty, if you are into this right now and you're a fucking ship captain, like, I gotta handle this shit, bro. I gotta go down into the fucking terminal and do some shit. I don't know. Okay, I'm doing shit though. Squat up! Squat up, bitch! Damn it, see? I knew I was gonna die. Well, DS, because it's fucking trash. Like, it's just, it doesn't feel like a Dark Souls game. If it was called something else, I probably wouldn't hate it as much. No, I'm not Dark Souls 2. It's trash. The graphics are trash. The fucking weapon art is trash. Bosses, trash. Fucking story, trash. It was made by the B team. Trash. Okay? I'm not the only one that feels this way. I don't understand why I'm being attacked so heavily for my beliefs.
I didn't want to do this, but you gave me no choice. I want to live.
Forever in a day. Go to hell.
After you.
Alright, so we're gonna battle between the minds.
Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
Also, you gotta kind of let me know if you follow too, because my phone is extremely slow. You son of a bitch. I knew it. No, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Alright, I am back. I have returned vivid. With more noodles.
We don't have time for this night. Say something.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off.
Liberty Prime.
That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do this.
All right.
Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see.
You have
Relays
your
dialed
assignment,
in.
soldier.
Beam
Move out.
emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Wow, nothing almost breaks. Sturgis fucking sucks.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
No, I don't think so.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
No way to pick this. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree.
Uh-huh. God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Hold on a second, you guys.
This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following? This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following? This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following? This really is a matter of importance. Are you following? This really is a matter of importance. Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed. This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Fuck. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Are you following? I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
It's really you?
Yes. In the vault. But then you learn. Is it really so? And here.
They stole...
Right, wrong. At that time, the year signed, so they thought.
So the weird science...
In a manner of speaking. The Institute, plenty of that was available.
Sure.
Even in their attempt. But then the Institute found. I was exactly.
Right.
I am the...
Sean.
It really is. I know you must have questions.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to the Institute.
It doesn't matter what they think.
I'm glad. Ultimately, just... What else can I say? To ease your mind.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, the Institute.
It doesn't matter what they think.
Ultimately, just what else can...
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something, and now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
And I'm not.
Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what...
Right. I won't be a part of this.
Why? The Institute can... You've been in the Commonwealth.
Your Institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well... The world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? The Brotherhood of Steel. They believe they're the only ones fit to control technology and destroy anyone who opposes them. And you would side with them. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I had certainly hoped we could work to understand, though, that I cannot allow... You may have safe passage back to the relay where you will be sent... I'm sorry. The elevator.
I fucked up.
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft for the past 5 years. I'd say that earns her the benefit of the doubt. That being said, This is the first time when we throw that switch, God willing.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the end.
Eager to get inside. Now.
Sure.
Once you've entered the... About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilians during this...
That's fortunate.
Yes.
Right.
Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out there's a special...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on it. We'd like her to continue. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware. Just keep your mind up. Good luck. Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
I've checked and rechecked everything.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see.
You have your
Relay
assignment,
style
soldier.
in.
Move out.
Emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this tape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone.
You mean just
but that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Broken. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean. Who are...
Sean, it's me.
Father?
Sure. Yes, it's me.
What's going on?
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean.
I don't...
Mm-hmm. Please, Sean.
Father?
Uh-huh.
Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype. Please, let's start.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know.
Just...
I promised answers,
Uh-huh.
but I need you. You have traveled. It's good. I am.
It's really you?
Yes. In the vault. But then you learn. Is it really so hard to accept?
Right.
And
Uh-huh.
to you,
Sure.
at that time, so they follow.
So the weird science experiment.
In a manner. Plenty of that was available, of course. Even in their attempt. But then the instant I was exact. I am there.
Sean.
Is it really you?
Alright,
come on.
So you're in charge of the...
I am the Institute.
It doesn't matter what they think.
Ultimately, just what else can...
Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is... I've been a part. And now...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. Forgive me. There is much...
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad to hear. The Institute, you want to introduce. And finally...
Alright.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up
Excuse
this
me,
primary
Doctor.
drive
They
servo.
weren't kidding. You really are here.
Right.
Well, all right.
Huh?
Your father told. If you don't mind,
I just wanted to find my son and keep him.
now that you as you might, we may there's a lot the work we do. So
Absolutely.
good to hear. It'll be a load. Take your time. Get yourself. If there's anything,
It must be.
absolutely. Over the years, when necessary, we can. Fortunately, it's a good thing. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about it.
Phase 3, baby.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just...
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
Right. I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seem to have everything under control.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little... Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me. And so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to. But still, how can I...
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my butt. You know, I never understood.
Right.
All those innocent people up there. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the server. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install it. You're to be given full access.
Thank you.
Given that the relay is... In case the significant... If nothing else. Speaking of...
Safety first. Remember that.
Well, we got Madison Lee back for the Brotherhood.
No visible reaction to the K-14 count. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, this is the Synth Retention Bureau asshole.
To knock some heads together.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for.
Hey, Doc.
So,
Please don't.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it
Just
is
an
between
AO.
us.
Right.
Pretty
I'll be
much all
upfront
the
with
other
you.
departments.
Despite your relation, I'm sure you are.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. The first outsider. It's nothing Now, Father is our primary
So basically...
Secret police. Our main instrument, Corsairs hunt.
How do you not know what secret
But I gather
police
you
are?
know all this. In fact,
I hate to break it to you, but your Corsair wasn't all that tough.
then it's likely the unit was defective.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I'll...
Sure.
Now, unless you need some...
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well. Reporting status. All functions normal.
You can return to your duty and remember.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer always beats me.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet.
Hi, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is
So
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must be
Clayton,
close to 10
I
years
can't
old by
wait.
now. It's remarkable.
I look forward to learning...
As our move today.
Right.
You probably...
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard on...
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. In it.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Nice.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
The Synth Monkeys.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute first.
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of...
I see. It's not just about the gizmo. Ultimately, all are, unfortunately, no advancement as remarkable as the superiors.
If the synths are intelligent and...
However closely, when you see a rogue, his memories under his lead, I've dispatched.
It might not want to talk,
That would be a terrible,
Right.
if at all possible.
Sure.
Now you should get...
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as she's been under the Institute's influence. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece. I want you to bring it to once again, Knight.
Brother, we're here to save the Commonwealth.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a suit.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'm dying to find out what's...
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in...
That would be the best... Before we... I'm sure the Institute has all of them. After that, we'll have... In the meantime, so, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on...
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of... Come on.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
No problem. I'm sure this only look...
I wish I had your... Because this... Now, the good news is that... The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some... The first problem is his CPU.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's... Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power...
Hey.
Shoot.
Hey, Piper.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
Sure thing.
Just...
Right.
It's just...
Uh-huh. Yeah, but you're my kind. Sure.
I just...
Uh-huh.
I started the...
Uh-huh. Sounds like you really cleaned up.
When that people didn't want a lot of...
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid. I wish I would need something.
I feel the same way. There's no...
And I'll be there now.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
You're an inspiration to us
Any
all.
Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a
If
research
you're
patrol
here to
assignment
talk me
should
into
speak
working
to
on
Proctor
Liberty
Quinlan
Prime, you can
immediately.
forget it.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Well, come back when you've got the time.
That's cool that you can get Madison Lee to
supplies at the police
go to the Brotherhood.
Him.
What's up, Rui?
Gay shit. I am here to talk about dicks in my ass, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I've had one viewer this entire time, and I'm pretty sure it's Virgo coming in and out of lurking. I love you, Virgo.
Proctor Ingram?
When I have
Virgo,
you,
you're the best.
It's like 10 viewers.
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful.
You didn't
about
share your
that.
fucking screen.
You didn't even
The good news is that the
respond
damage
to the
isn't
message that I
irreversible,
said.
and I should be able to get the power flowing into his
Oh,
CPU
what? The
core
one where you're
without
just like, I
overloading.
got this video,
If
it's
your
like
people
9
stay out of
minutes.
my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
That and the fact that I have 35 unreleased videos on my Herbal Games channel.
I thought you said you released them all.
No, I haven't dropped them yet. They're not even, I mean, some of them are ready. But I haven't dropped anything on my Herbal Games yet. I was gonna do...
It's rough.
I was gonna do like, basically, it's gonna be like every day. It's not rough, it's kinda, I'm excited, bro. I have to make thumbnails, I have to do hella shit for them all. And then I have to do thumbnails for my herbal streams. And then I have to do the D-sharp thumbnail. And then the thumbnail for the vintage herbal one that I just sent you.
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads
That was
on
not
a
me
few issues,
stretching
but
this,
dealt with
yawning because I was
worse.
bored. I was actually
Besides,
just, I've been
Dr.
sitting here
Lee's
for a
worth
while.
all the aggro.
Right.
We're working with one of Prime's
You gotta
original
get your YouTube
designers.
popping, even if nobody's
I don't
watching.
see it getting
you
any
gotta get
better
your shit
than
like
that.
mine.
In fact,
With
since
Yeah, no,
things are going
I
so well, we're
I
gonna have
do.
you
I
start
just
building his
don't have any
electromagnetic
videos to make.
actuators.
3 different channels.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about you.
I
You're
don't know
ready
what the
to
fuck I
leap
can
into
make a
action,
video
and I bet you
about.
don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The
Hey,
actuators
Elden
are what
Ring.
allows
Elden
Liberty
Ring's still
Prime's
on.
arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs
I
are...
mean,
we're gonna have to rip those
yeah,
out,
I guess
construct
I
a brand new system
could
using
do some
electromagnets, and
Elden
what we
Ring
need you to do is
PvP
build the
stuff.
Now that you know what the actuate, these are the plans and the material.
Now, before you get that look,
Mhm.
the only thing we need you to head out and
I guess
find
that's not
is
the
a hive
worst,
according to Proctor
uh,
Quinlan.
community
We've
to
already
get
sent out a
involved
few...
in.
Once you
the
start
PvP
building,
community.
good luck.
Proctor.
Just build us those actuators, and we'll do...
Just, I'm fucking rusty as hell. My guy.
the rest.
So nobody watches you. People watch you for more of a sexual thing than they do because you're good at PvP.
Nobody watches me because I'm good at PvP.
Nope, they watch you because they want to bang you, probably.
Well, I mean, it's one of the reasons.
I'm glad you have that. None of my viewers want to bang me. And I feel like the ones that would want to bang me, I wouldn't want to bang them.
Excuse me, should
I mean, who wants to bang you?
Tons. Tons of people, bro.
Yeah, really? Like who? Name one. I dare you.
999,000. They're all trying to bang me.
You got 99 problems, but bitches wanting to fuck you ain't one.
Bitches wanting to fuck me is them all the 99 of them. Because they're all crazy, Rude. And they all want the cock.
What do you call your dick?
I can give nothing. I can give these bitches nothing but dick and lies, bro.
What do you call your penis?
El Scapatillo.
Stand still.
El Scapatillo?
El Tapatio.
That sounds so fucking gross.
Like the hot sauce. You never heard of Tapatio?
Protect.
Oh, you did something else, please. And anything.
The smoosh.
The smoosh. Okay. All right. Your dick is now the smoosh.
I don't think dicks need nicknames, do they?
I got a nickname for my dick. Back in high school. You know what it was?
But it uses your dead name.
Yeah. Dick Dean.
I know. Use your dead name. You can't use that anymore.
Yeah. No. So I have to come. So we have to come up with a.
Hold still.
I mean, I just want to go
case at ease.
I just want to go.
Well, yeah. What about case at ease?
No. You're not even Mexico.
Nuts?
You're not even Mexican. I don't know how.
No, it's not like quesadilla. Yeah, it does sound like quesadilla. Fuck.
All right, check this out. This is
Check
important.
what out? You're not sharing your fucking screen. Oh, you are.
I am. I'm not. I have nothing to do with the game.
Oh, lovely. More.
Wait. So what's the important thing?
These bitches, bro, they out here begging.
Begging for what?
The smegma.
Fucking hate that.
These are
so much.
The smegma snorting bitches, bro.
Smegma snorting bitches.
Smegma snorting bitches.
That is now a term I have to like know exists.
You have to tell like that's the ultimate disrespect. You just be like, you smegma snorting bitch. That's how you know she really likes you if she snorts your smegma.
I'm not gonna do that.
That's how you know she really likes you. She don't like you, bro. And what's fucked up is
I ain't gonna snort anyone's smegma. I don't care.
Your smegma, she gonna snort his smegma for sure. The one she told you not to worry about. The one she told you not to worry about. Oh, he's just my friend Tyler. Oh, he's just, nah.
I don't care. I'm fucking poly. I don't really give a shit.
Smegma snort. Please. You wouldn't care if your bitch was snorting another smegma.
I mean, I would not want to know about it. I will say that much.
What if they keep sending you links to the video?
Okay, then yeah, that's kind of a fucking problem.
Not them, but like randos. They're like, hey, is this you? This you? This is
Ground.
This your bid?
This you?
Ground floor.
Yeah, bro.
Basement.
Yeah, that would very much be a problem. My general rule is that unless I say I want to hear about it, I don't want to hear about it.
If you haven't signed up for your quarter annual colonic, why not?
Sometimes I take sick sadistic pleasure in the fact that another person made my partner just cum buckets.
Okay, you know what?
About it.
No. You know what I just realized? I don't want to know any of this shit. So
yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Jesus. You know what's the funniest thing? I wanna do one of those things where it pops a pimple so hard that it like fucking it shoots out like a gun, smacks a motherfucker in the face.
What kind of pimple would you be having?
Well, it's more of a cyst than a pimple.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cysts are not a fun situation. Cystuation.
Oh yeah, no. I've had a polynital cyst, remember?
Oh yeah. You kept talking about it a lot, and I'm just like, pop it. You're like, no.
No. Why would anyone do that? No!
Yeah, you literally
You're
are.
not!
Get rid of, I see so many.
I literally went to the doctor, and they were just like, don't pop this. It is not poppable. You will be in extreme pain. I promise you.
And then, did you pop it anyway? I would have.
Nope. Why would I do that?
See, bro, that's that bitch in you. Can't let that bitch in you just control your life.
Well, you know what they say about bitches? They're very cute.
Basement.
No, they don't.
Basement.
I've never heard that before.
Like a nice lassie, like a golden retriever kind of bitch. Yeah.
Excuse me, should you be out of your room?
You ever see a bitch with her toenails done just right?
What?
You ever see her bitch with her toenails done just right?
Toenails aren't much of a thing for me.
Really?
I mean, is that something you like?
No, I mean, if a bitch don't got her feet done, though.
Oh.
What's she doing with her life?
I mean, like, I guess, like, if they're, like, unkempt and mossy and gross,
What if
then
they're
yes,
like
that is a
talons,
problem.
bro, sharp, and they're yellow?
Excuse me.
See, you had to specify yellow, because I was going to say if they were, like, sharp talons and they were nice and polished, that's kind of hot.
Law-abiding citizens will not
I don't
be
think so. I
harmed.
think if you're getting fucking sliced.
Hostile.
Yeah, that's so hot.
Held your own there,
Bro,
I'm a consumer of dark romance,
You
okay?
have to
I'm into
Dark
some really
romance is
fucked
one
up
thing,
shit.
but getting a goddamn infection because of these
Fucking be
sharp-ass
clean.
talons.
Just clean your fucking talons, then.
You can't.
How
cut-
hard is
you
this
cut
shit?
nails. You don't clean nails. You're not designed to have fucking things.
I don't see how this is a very difficult, like, you can clean fucking talons.
How?
I don't know, but you
Exactly.
can.
So if you had talons, what is your process of cleaning them? Go.
Dude, I don't fucking know. The same way I clean my sex toys.
That's no, that wouldn't clean them. That wouldn't be clean at all. You have to scrub your nails. Have you ever tried to clean your nails while they're long?
Not really, no, because they
Exactly.
never get long.
Exactly. They're hard to clean. They stain. They fucking hold all kinds of bullshit in them. Like, yeah, bro. Talons are not gonna be cute at all.
Bullshit.
Unless they just don't use them.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Victorian brother.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered
I got the
and
4
done.
actuators.
Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've
Nice.
completed the restoration of Prime's basic
Congratulations.
functions
Proud of
and
yourself.
he's ready to go. In
Look,
fact, it's getting
Liberty
difficult to
Prime.
explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well,
Wow.
as soon as my scribes
Liberty
get these actuators
Prime.
in place,
You
we'll
don't
have
even
his
know what
arms and
Liberty
legs
Prime
installed
is.
in no time. Which brings me
Yeah, I
to
know
your
what
next
Liberty Prime
assignment.
is.
You played Fallout
Where
3.
are you going? We're
Yeah, I
almost
played
done
Fallout
with
3.
Prime.
Proctor
These are
Ingram.
things I did.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration
I
of
did all
Prime's
this
basic
shit, but I
functions
was on
and he's
the,
ready to go.
So, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm going through this last part of the mission as all the different factions. I just finished the playthrough as the Institute. By the way, Virgo let me know, and this is gonna definitely change your opinion about her. Virgo let me know that she picks the side with the Institute every time because she thinks they're the good guys.
Okay, and
the Institute are like, it's like, imagine being like, you know, I was watching Star Wars and I'm on the side of the Emperor. It's like, what? Wait a second, hold on, really?
Well, I don't know nothing about Fallout. I don't know why, like, that would change my opinion of anyone.
But then Virgo was coming back with some points. She's like, they say they're supposed to help the people and they're supposed to, and then it really gets down into like, okay, let's look at the people who the Institute took over. What are they specifically there for? Are they there to make, you know, the people around them lives better? Like, they took over Mayor McDonough of Diamond City. Has the mayor passed any legislation since she became a synth that helps the people? Has he done anything to help with technology and with... And then it's just like, this is a video game, so we don't know. You can't pass legislation in Diamond City. It's like, okay, we can't get super deep into, like, you know, that debate. So it just kind of falls flat. It just depends on what you want to pick. Anyway, I just think it's funny that Virgo was like, I go with the Institute. And like, if you go with the Institute, you have to murder all of your friends in like the railroad, which killed me.
Wait, so why do you have to murder all your friends in the fucking railroad?
How this game works is, towards the end, there are 3 factions that cannot be friends with each other. So there's the Institute, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay? So the Brotherhood of Steel thinks all synths should die, meaning the synths in the Railroad should die too. And if you're helping synths, then you should die. So the Railroad believes that they need to get synths out, right? They take synths, they reprogram to make them think that they're human, and they just send them out into the world. They set them up with lives and shit like that. And then the Institute is all about bettering technology, bettering humanity, but for them, right? So like, they're coming up with ways to grow fruit without any kind of radiation, but they're not giving this fruit out to the people of the Commonwealth. They're keeping it for themselves, right? So what you have to do is, you have to basically pick a side. Either you side with the Brotherhood, either you side with the Railroad, or you side with the Institute. Now, if you're the Minutemen are gonna rock with you no matter what. So whatever you choose, they'll ride with you.
Except for the Raiders.
Well, yeah, you can't. Oh yeah, but that's DLC shit.
Because fuck Preston Garvey.
Yeah, that's DLC shit. This is just main story shit that I'm talking about. But as a faction, I still run the Minutemen. It's just Preston Garvey has to stick up his ass.
In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why.
But so like, when you run the Institute mission, you come through and you murder everybody in the fucking Brotherhood of Steel, and you murder everybody in the Railroad. And like, I have run so many Railroad missions, and like, you know, you were there with me. You seen Tinker Tom, the black dude who got the weird shit on it. You blow Tinker Tom's head the fuck off. That one chick, Lori, who's like, she's supposed to be this badass, used to be Courser, super badass synth, and she's like fucking, you kill her, just like, oh bruh, and then you fucking, I fucking blew her to pieces, and then Desdemona, fucking blow her off, and then the last one was Drummer Boy, and Drummer Boy is the one that runs up to you all the time and tells you shit. Oh, this person's looking for you, that person's looking for you, and I fucking took aim, and I blew his ass away. And you have to basically walk through, you murder all of them. And Deacon was the last one that lived, and he was on one of my farms. Like, I have Deacon running supply routes, so I follow Deacon. I get to where one of his routes are, and I fucking kill the shit out of that motherfucker. Man. And then after that, you gotta take out the Brotherhood, And then you don't just take out the Brotherhood, you blow them niggas up. Like you fucking bring the fucking Pridwin down onto the airport and just fucking demolish the whole thing. Everybody dies. All the scribes, everybody that you see, you murder all of them. Okay? And then at the very end of that, your son dies, and then you become the leader of the Institute. Now, we're not doing it that way, right? We're doing it the way where we're going in as a Brotherhood spy. So we're going in and we're seeing, you know, we're catching everything for the Brotherhood. I've never done, yes, last time was the first time I did the Institute ending. And this is going to be the first time I rock with the Brotherhood. So I'm kind of curious to see what all this stuff is.
Can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actual...
Dr. Lee, she's from Fallout 3. Do you remember? She's the chick that you find about Project Purity, and she helps you find your father. Remember? And you meet her in Rivet City.
Yeah, I don't remember anyone like that.
All right, well, there's this Asian bitch that you find in Rivet City, and she actually gave birth to the character, or she actually was the doctor that birthed. Now, she didn't give birth, but she was the doctor that did the birth procedure with the main character's mom. So she's the one that, you know what I mean? She delivered the main character from Fallout 3.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah.
Arms and legs installed in no time.
But
which brings me
but
to
like
next
she's in the Institute, and I couldn't talk to her about anything in the Commonwealth unless I come here as a Brotherhood of Steel member. Now I can talk to her about Commonwealth shit, which is crazy because they tell you, they're like, hey, this chick was in the Commonwealth.
He's missing one last important element: his nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 20. The Commonwealth was a major... since we arrived,
that's going to be a problem. Without a fully...
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you... Proctor Quinlan is located. We're fairly... Catch, is that...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good.
Right.
Scribe Halen. I suggest you head out. Hopefully, by the time...
I've done it before, actually.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Once we decrypt that intel you recovered from the Institute.
But man, the Brotherhood of Steel are kind of assholes, though. Like, they think that all ghouls and all super mutants should die. If you're not human, you should die, which is like... When did you guys get so xenophobic? Because, like, you already know that in Fallout lore, okay, ghouls are Puerto Ricans. Well, and the super mutants is niggas. What? Ghouls are Puerto... 100%. Don't laugh, it's the truth. Ghouls are supposed to be Puerto Ricans, where it's like, you know, they're kind of smart, but they look all weird and they have weird noses. Seems like they live forever, and they commit crimes. Super mutants is niggas because they're tall and they can't speak and they have low IQs.
Yeah.
And all they want to do is eat and fuck.
Neat.
Super mutants. And they also swinging.
Over here. Still here?
In the book. They're in the book, right?
What happened?
Are they in the book?
No. Because they're not considered people. Are there female super? There is a female. Remember?
Yeah, there is.
The robot
Fallout
chick.
New Vegas.
Yeah, the chick Rhonda, and she had Rhonda. Oh man. Can you imagine her fucking another male superhero?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you
Yeah.
stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them
Sure.
thanks to the reinforcements and the air support.
That's not surprising.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk. I've had the men set up the equipment. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
For the Brotherhood!
I spoke to her.
No mercy!
Damn, he was poking his head out a little bit, bro. Alright, Halen, there's no more.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is...
We're doing the thanks.
That's not surprising. After all.
I appreciate
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I've had the
Uh-huh.
we've when after that.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Oh no. Look, if you good
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, this place that I've already cleared? Yeah.
Is that a tomb?
It's like a boob. After this, I'm gonna probably get on Elden Ring.
All right. I'll probably boot up with you then.
I want to do my magic build guy. I want to get.
We
We
weren't gonna continue the thing we were doing yesterday.
All right, fine. Let's continue the thing we were doing yesterday. That was super fun. And what's a good I want like.
Are those nukes?
What?
I mean, you can play whatever character you want.
No. I want to continue that squad do, but what is a good dex weapon?
Good dex weapon. The Shamshir is a really nice choice. The Arumi is also really good. Once you get it
does
to,
it look cool?
the Arumi is a it is, how do I describe it? It's a sword whip, kind of, but not like Ivy Soul Calibur.
All right, let's
sword
make
whip.
a deal.
It's
These new characters we have are going to be for the DLC. We're not going to enter the DLC with any other character before we enter with the new characters we create. You have to use Marco's pussy to enter the DLC. We don't have to technically be together. Shut up. We don't have to technically be together, but
I have to enter with Marco's pussy.
Yes,
fine.
that has to be the first character to touch the DLC, just like Squadron.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
It's all right, brother.
Marco's
I am a child of Atom, too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor? You take this. Follow the brilliant for Atom's raid.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, you are gonna get fucking wiped out by the Brotherhood when they come and deal with your crazy ass. Anyway, what is the point of this? Isn't there a way down from here? Oh no, I can open the door.
May Atom guide you, brother.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
All right. Wait, it's coming down. Fuck. I thought I had to fly up to go get it. What is a good strength to have for a dex build? Is like 20 strength too much?
If you're going dex, then you'd want the bare minimum strength for whatever you plan to use.
I don't know what weapon is like the best dex weapon.
The best dex weapon is completely subjective. But if you want big numbers, then the best dex weapon would be the Guardian Sword Spear.
Right,
That has
I think I already-
insane dex scaling. So what you'd want is the bare minimum strength for that, and then pump the rest into dexterity.
Guardian Sword Spear?
Yeah.
Where do you get that?
It's a drop from the fucking things that are usually around the minor Erd trees and
Erd
tree
Guardian?
avatars. Yeah, those ones.
Awesome.
In my experience, hotshots and big moves end up with closed casket.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep the system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Ingram?
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Damn.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. It's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't
Oh,
sure
hi,
we'd
Silver.
be able to pull it off, but
Hello.
Pretty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you
actually
head
about
off
to
to your
switch to
next
Elden Ring.
assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself.
Oh, T60 medic pump.
Had to
This
switch
wasn't
over to
necessary.
System Elden Bling.
Besides. Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxson said he needed... And thank you.
PlayStation.
Ah. Fuck.
Alright. We will continue some more Fallout next time.